Good evening. Or good night. It is midnight here for me, so. I didn't have a planned stream tonight. Since I was doing the real operations earlier. But I was sitting here looking at trucks books. And the trucks book. And I realized that I could get our VTC to the #1 spot for Dutch companies all time. So I was like, all right, let's go. We were only like 3,500 kilometers behind first place for Dutch VTCs all time. Hello there, Michael. Morning Identity. So 3,500 kilometers I could do in one job. We'll see where I'm at and what I can get. And we can't keep meeting like this when I'm supposed to go to bed. Well, if you ever need to go to the doctor for sleep deprivation and they ask you why, just tell them it's because of nightmares. You wouldn't be lying. Yeah, I was in Earth to Justice stream after the raid, and then Earth to Justice raided Dog Soldier as well. So yeah, I've been hanging out in a few streams since I finished the real operations event earlier. Had me a bite to eat. Let's look and see where I'm at. No, next week I'll be doing daytime streams. Maybe, I don't know. No idea how big it's gonna be. Where are we at? Oh, we're in Olympia. I do start at 8 in the morning, so it'll be 9 a.m. your time when I start. Tuesday I'll be on Trucky official channel streaming. Olympia. You're not awake that early. Oh, I don't have a trailer. I need to go get a trailer. I'm just gonna do this because I'm too lazy to drive over there. Yeah, when I stream during the day, I have to start kind of early so I can get in at least 4 or 5 hours before I go to work. I totally understand, Zan. Exploring UK and Pro Mods. Thank you very much. You have a good night, and I hope you guys have a good time tomorrow. Everything goes well. Hello there, Pumpkin Queen. Welcome in. Trailer manager. Are we doing well tonight? Which one did I use? This one. Fart or no fart? That is the question. You're going to give us a good confirmation party fart? Were we spared the fart? Or is that just a troll? Who knows? He just may make us think that he's gone already and then all of a sudden come in and bam. Surprise us with a fart. No fart this time. I'll be kind tonight. Appreciate it. Can we get it? Yes. Yeah, there is a new version of Pro Mods Canada coming soon. Oh, nice. Las Cruces. We can do that. How is Pumpkin doing tonight? The Unibarber. Yeah, it's been a minute. Well, I welcome all the updates. Oh, yeah. 100% guaranteed. You know, they pitched a fit for 3 days whenever I didn't have them turned on. Well, was it 2 days? So yeah, they feel like they've got some ground to catch up on, so. How are you doing, Barbara? How are things? Hope everything's been going well. Oops, I hit my blinker. All right, Zan, good night. Been real busy with work. Lookster. Coming in with that raid. Thank you very much. Files all the chat. Make sure you're friendly towards each other and towards our friendly neighborhood truck driving hosts. Thank you very much, Zan. Hello, hello. Lookster, thank you very much for that raid. What were we playing today? I hope you had a great stream. Double A96 coming in with that follow. Thank you very much. Ooh, this company is gray for me as well. Incidents. Coincidence. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Ooh, are we driving the new DAF by chance? Ah, crooked, but it works. I'm not gonna be too picky. When we get on the road and get these miles, I need at least 3,500 miles. But I think I'm gonna end up doing more than that. Or kilometers to be exact. Because we were, I was looking at Truck's book and the leaderboard for companies in the Netherlands. And it was 3,500 and some odd kilometers that we needed to be in first place. I was like, ooh, I could do that. So, I was just like, all right, it's time to stream, even though I didn't really plan on it. There was an event, earlier on TruckersMP. There was the Real Operations 11 event earlier today. Toby, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. The other thing about the miles, the VTC miles, that is just for fun. We haven't really, we don't, you know, at our VTC, we just like to get on and drive and have fun with each other. Meet new people. But just by doing that, we have actually still been moving up the leaderboards. And now that we're getting close to the top for Netherlands Dutch companies. I've been keeping more of an eye on it. So it's kind of become a goal for me anyways. It's not really a VTC goal. It's kind of become a goal for me to help push the VTC further up the leaderboards. Like with a camper van. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Me and Rescue both streamed it. Rescue streamed the beginning. And then halfway through we switched out and I streamed the last half. And I think between the both of us we got to see Gabber, Gabber NL, come in with that raid. He didn't quite do a long stream today. I think he only did like 12 hours and some odd minutes. Very short stream for Gabber. Doing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 today. And thank you very much for that raid, Gabber. Mm-hmm. Somebody just left the chat, said they were going to go to bed, and said, I hope you don't get farted on a lot tonight. That was wishful thinking. Not getting any sleep tonight. Probably not. Thunderheart, I don't think that biscuit was made of air. Just saying. I hope you had a great stream, Gabber. Hello there, Iceman. Mr. Iceman was also trucking along with Gabber and ETS2 there. Yeah, I've seen those leaderboards on Trucks books, and I just had to. Gabber is on cloud 9. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if I hadn't looked at the leaderboards, I probably would have just went to bed. Yes, he did. It was, I'm not disappointed because people have their own reasons, and I can accept that. But it's still sad to see him go. Justin, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it is. It's all on me now. It was, I really did feel bad for him, and I felt kind of down because I read the post right before I was supposed to go live. And I was like, oh crap. Oops. I wish it. I do too. I do too, Michael. I think ATS will see better days as more states get released, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to try to bear the burden. That's a good question, no. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Could turn them up. Oh, going a little bit too fast for the rain there. Yeah, that would be nice if all the buttons and stuff were interactive and like the driver's compartments, and if you could get out, if you could actually get out of the truck, you know, and go around and do like a pre and post check, open the trailer doors and stuff like that. I mean, I think there's still a lot they could do with the game. It would make it feel more like a simulation too. Or more of a more of an in-depth simulation, I guess you could say. Jeez, 14,181 kilometers. No, that's not bad. That means you stayed on the move pretty good today. Nah, not really. I don't think so. simply think it's because they have taken some people, or they have hired some people that come from pro mods. I think they're going back and doing the rework since there's previous pro mods team members actually working for SES now, and letting them rebuild and improve. But they're also rebuilding ETS too, so. Urito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think they did choose Texas over Montana for the player base. I do believe they were paying attention to social media. A lot of people were always talking about Texas, even before they announced it. And the trucking community has been talking about Texas for years now. Soon after the game came out and they did New Mexico. As soon as New Mexico came out, people started talking about, ooh, I wish we had Texas. That's why I think they did Texas before Montana. Is for the player base. Yeah, definitely, Raphael. Mixed emotions. I'm just interested to see what's going to happen now. Hmm. Well, that's the coffee gone already. All over the road. Rubber Duck Limited. KB and M. OTR trucking. OTR is always out on the road. I don't know who that was. I didn't catch it. Yeah, there were some people that were on the Pro Mods team that have been hired into SCS and work there now instead. Hello, Devil's Advocate. How's it going? Yeah, SES hired them. Yes, he did. Um, I probably would have. I wait. I can't say, but I wish he would have probably went with a leave of absence first, just to see how things go before actually committing to leaving. But it's his decision, and I respect that. Yeah, the Freightliner is basically all I've been driving since almost all, probably about 96% of the time since it released. No, they won't do that. It would make more sense for them to do that, but because it was probably not, I mean, even though Pro Mods is a modification, just like TruckersMP, it's, I mean, you know, they've become their own entities in a way, and there is still a leadership structure behind the modifications. So it's not like you can just say, oh, we're going to move the whole mod into the native game and, you know, be done with it. There's still a lot of legalities and stuff behind it that you have to take care of, and oh, it would be nice. Did you all enjoy the event? Those of you that were there, I know Michael was there and Devil's Advocate was there. Who else did I see in chat that was in here? It was cool. Yeah, Michael, you actually drove past me when I was sitting at the gas station there south of Aberdeen, just before I went and took over the stream. Yeah, you were at that one incident. It was like a car crash on that windy road there. Took me forever to get through there. More like an eternity later is what it took. Seemed like, anyways. Um, who knows, Michael? I think maybe if it was a solo project that was, you know, we only had one person behind it and it was of, you know, um, game studio quality, then maybe. Yeah, people were saying that, see, I came from Edinburgh's side, and people were saying there was traffic backed up all the way from the wreck, all the way back to Edinburgh. Oh, man. I just realized I didn't remap my damn navigator. I was just so eager to get on the road. I just took off and started driving. I was gonna remap my route so that I took the Interstate 5 down through San Diego to Interstate 8 and Interstate 10 to get the extra miles. Yes. I'll do that whenever I get to Las Cruces. I'll see if I can find something along the 5 and go back that route. No, it's not. Dang it. Well, this will still get me 2,500 at least. And then we'll see if I can get Las Cruces to Bellingham, Seattle, Vancouver, something like that. That'll be at least 3,000, I think. Little more than 3,000. Yes, I like Pro Mods better. We'll see about the rebuild though. No, the maps are good. SES has done a good job on the maps. It's just that they it's not, I don't know, they just don't seem to have as much detail in them as the Pro Mods maps. Like if I take Stockholm for example, since that's where I live at, um, the Pro Mods Stockholm is it's like twice as good as the SES Stockholm because they add in a few more, they add in and rework a few more of the roads so that the layout actually looks more like what Stockholm looks like in real life compared to the SES one. The SES one is okay. I can still see the resemblances of Stockholm in the SES map, but the level of detail and the layout of the Pro Mods one is just twice as good. I can even narrow it down to certain parts of the city in the Pro Mod Stockholm. Good evening, Nova Scar. All is good, all is good. How about yourself? But yeah, the maps can be changed, but if you look at SCS's maps, I feel they could have done a better job from the beginning. And that's what Pro Mods does that SCS didn't do, is Pro Mods did a good job from the beginning instead of doing something that's going to have to go back and change later. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, new computer. Very nice. What do we got? What's under the hood? Virtual junk. Gabber trying to be funny. Come on, give us a lowdown, because we have no idea. Can I stop shaking my foot now? The lights and everything are shaking here. That's why I probably shouldn't use the cruise control, so I can have it stuck on the gas pedal instead. No, I don't. It's just something I've always done since a kid. Oh, you got AMD. I have no idea. Okay, so what you got under the hood? I have no idea whenever it comes to AMD. I've never used any AMD stuff, so. I can only speak Intel and NVIDIA. A lot of extra ladders. I don't know, 12 gig. That looks like it could be a 2080 or better. Or maybe a 3000 series. I don't know. Well, I think the Titan from NVIDIA's got 12 gig. So it's a hefty graphics card. Is the Ryzen 5 equivalent to the i5 or the i7? $19,000 Swedish crowns? Around the 3060, 3070? Dang, not bad. So you got like the PC equivalent of a V12, I guess. Maybe. Not quite a jump, but that's the best I got at the moment. Dance for Pedro. Turns out there was an invisible wall behind that behind the cargo plane. So I couldn't actually send the truck flying. I need to find me some more spots to make some jumps from. Both ATS and ETS. I know there was I know in ETS there was a city. It was like on the eastern part of the map. It was like almost as far east as you could go. I don't even remember the name of the city, but it had these little bridges in it. And a pretty good stretch. You could probably get up some good speed. I wish I knew where it was at, because I'd like to go back there and see if I could get a good jump off of them. Hello there, me. I am using a device called the TrackIR 5. Now this little clip is on the bill of my cap. It is reflecting infrared signals from a camera up here above the monitor. And that transitions into the head movement. That transition, try this again. That transitions head movement into camera movement in the game. Thank you very much for that follow me. Welcome to the channel. At least I'm under 100,000 to get 500,000 on the Freightliner. 404,000 kilometers. Old time kamikaze. Interesting, some of the usernames you see. Not only in this game, but just like any game in general. I always wonder what the story is behind people's usernames. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are just like, man, why didn't I think of that? No, I'm not. I don't think I am. I was in the, well, I wouldn't be in a Discord that you're in anyways. I was in a Discord earlier, but I don't think I'm there anymore. Tebow, hello there, how's it going? Do I need to jump into one? Bit tired, but globally fine. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Hello, Wolf Mod. How are we? Oh, that is done through voice meter. The same way that I do the music, so that it doesn't show up on the VODs and clips. It's all done through OBS and voice meter. Just chilling, nice. Yeah, but I believe it can be done with Streamlabs. It's more complicated. I'm not real sure how to do it. But if you use Streamlabs OBS, it's a lot easier. What are you doing tomorrow? Chilling as always. Well, turns out Nikki is gonna come over tomorrow at 2 in the evening. Anyways, because Helena and Lilu were gonna go out to a movie or something later at night. But I should be up well before 2 p.m. so we could always hop on Discord tomorrow. You take it easy, hello. Thank you very much for stopping in. We'll get you a good night's rest. To turn these. I finally dug out my little USB fans that I had packed away today because it's just getting too hot in here. Even now, even though it says it's 13 degrees outside in the middle of the night, it's still hot in here in this room. No, it works for a whole lot of games. There's a whole list of games that it works for. It works for, I can double check Assetto Corsa. Let me get to a spot where I can pull off and stop. I don't want to stop on the side of the road. I was going to look and see if TrackIR supports Assetto Corsa. I think it should. I was going to use that exit. That's one of those exits you can't just drive across. You have to go through the dang intersection. Here, this will be good here. That display. We'll look at it and see. Here's all the games that, yeah, Assetto Corsa is listed here. There's a lot of big names in here. America's Army, American Truck Simulator, Arma 3, Assetto Corsa. I don't know, Beam ENG Drive. I know it's Bus Simulator. Your Colin McRae games, Combat Flight Simulator. I don't know how popular that is, but your dirt games. Dirt Rally 2.0 is supported, even though it's not listed here. Dovetail Flight School, Dovetail Games, it just says, and Dovetail Train Simulator 2015. So it'll probably work with the newer train simulators as well, most likely. There's ETS. ETS2 is supported, even though it's not listed. F1 games are listed here. Not the latest one. But since the older ones are here, then the newest ones are probably supported as well. Farming Simulator. Grid. This EL2 game, you see a lot of Insurgency. I used to play a lot of Insurgency. There's a lot of games in here that I've never heard of. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, Flight Simulator X. Some NASCAR game, the old 2003. That's the best NASCAR game ever made, in my opinion. NASCAR Racing 2003. Project Cars 1 and 2. Race Room Racing Experience. Rust. I didn't know it was supported by Rust. Richard Burns Rally, one of the best rally games ever made. Star Wars Squadrons. You want to fly X-Wings and TIE Fighters and be able to use the bus. Isn't it the newest bus simulator, the bus? No idea. Truck and Logistics Simulator. War Thunder. War Thunder is pretty popular, isn't it? iRacing. Huge racing game. And the Hunter, and not sure if the Hunter Call of the Wild is supported. I used the Toby for the Hunter Call of the Wild. So yeah, even though this is the list for supported games, if there's a newer game in the series that's not listed, then most likely the newer game is also supported. And that list is continuously updated as well, so. But it's a live list. I've never driven any of the bus simulators. Oh, this will be interesting to see if I'm going to make it to my destination. I'm going to try it. Oh, you can't get the G27 to work well with it. Hello there, Brandon. This time of day is not good for ATS. The ATS player base is a lot smaller than ETS as well. The SES multiplayers probably had some impact because it's new, it's in beta. A lot of people are wanting to try it out. But no worries, me. Thank you very much for coming in and leaving that follow, and hopefully that helped you out a little bit, and it was a pleasure having you. I hope to see you in again sometime. I'd say it's hell yeah, brother. I'd say it's probably affected the population a little bit, but it's not really, not a lot. If you're still around in about what time is it now? 1:15. In about 3 or 4 more hours, that's when you'll see more people online. Alrighty, Raphael, you take it easy. Get yourself some rest after a long day of events. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate that, Gabber. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with me. Troll. Troll. That's a moderator's job, is to be the troll. Alrighty, T-Bone, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping in. Get yourself some good rest as well. What I should be doing, but not really a job, but per se. You are only here if you want to be, so I don't think you'll run very far. Nope. He's like, of course I'm not going to run very far. My conditioning is crap. I'll be out of breath in 500 meters. Still need to get started. You're mentally running away. Almost. Oh, Lord. I was just about to ask, are you not in the danger zone right about now? Or getting close to it? Oh, you're almost there then. Uh-oh, yeah. You know how it is whenever you're living with women. It's like trying to tiptoe around a cat with one eye open. They know everything that's going on. It's like kind of like their superpower. It's like their senses are so sharp, you can't get away with anything. Iceman's like, yep. Whoops. Whoopsie. And you can't tell her that time flies when having fun, because then you're gonna get, oh, I'm not fun to you, thrown back into your face. So you're kind of stuck. You said too many times. Uh-oh. That excuses has got holes in it. Hmm. What can we use as an excuse? I'll have to get back to you on that one. I gave up on trying to make excuses anymore. Why ain't I surprised? It got to the point to where it was just like, well, she's already mad, so I might as well not listen anyways. That just pisses her off even more. You're not even listening to a word I'm saying, are you? What? Worked out in the end. Yeah, it did. Worked perfect. Oh, man. Gotta love to hate them, but can't live without them. Memories. Borderline nightmares. Yeah, exactly. You love it, you hate it, and you love to hate it. Probably sitting in chat somewhere in a secret account that I don't know about, fuming right now. Who knows? I know, right? Who knows? We'll 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 have to get together tomorrow. See if I can't help you out. You have a good night, Gabber. Thank you again for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. As always. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Was that road open? Alrighty, you take it easy. Let's stay on our side of the road. Alrighty, House Man. You gonna jump in Discord with us tomorrow, or are you busy? Alright. Rusty Nails, I recognize that name. I think they've even been in the stream before. Not unless... not unless somebody on Twitch goes by Rusty Nails and it's a different person in TMP. I don't know. Greeksy, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright. No worries. We can, I think we can still get your audio set up, even though you're not going to be streaming, just by using voice meter. So. Unless you plan on starting the stream, I don't know. Alright, good night. You take it easy. Bye. Little farm down in the valley down there. Dang, I should have stopped there. I don't think that road was blocked off. If it was, I didn't see it. Durango, okay. North of Durango. Have to remember that. North of Durango, there's a road I want to check out. Oh. Hello there, Clyde. Yeah, I've been up it before. Leaving colorful Colorado. Goodbye, Colorado. We came in on the other highway though. I don't know what, I think it was Highway 160 or something. Alright, we need to 589 kilometers to go, 633 kilometers of fuel. So according to that, we should make it. Road that's not on the map is to the east? What do you mean? Oh, this I'm looking at Trucky. That's Trucky usually always is right. There's only about a 40-kilometer difference. You basically just download it. It works through Overwolf. Basically just download it and make sure that your Steam account is not saving to the cloud. You want to save locally on your computer. And it starts up automatically when you start the game. Hello there, Puma. How's it going? Oh, Trucky bought for Twitch as a mod. What was it you had to do there? I think you had to actually go to the Trucky bot Twitch page. and type in a few commands. I could have a look for you. It's been a while since I've done it. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry. You actually did say Trucky bot. See if there's going to be anywhere to stop here anytime soon. Got a junction coming up here. Probably can stop up here somewhere. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. What I'd like to know is how these companies can afford to ship empty pallets back and forth across the map all the time. It seems to be like one of the most common jobs is empty pallets or used packaging. You like to do forklifts? Albuquerque with 21 players online. Wookie Bear, thank you very much for that follow. But yeah, anything hazardous pays good money. Let me go look right quick. It should be on the Trucky page. But if I remember right, you have to go to the Trucky bot Twitch page. Oh, okay. You just gotta here. Copy. Here is a go to that page there, Wookie. That'll show you exactly what you need to do. What you'll do is you'll go to the TruckyBot Twitch page. Logged in as Wookie, if that's the channel you're going to use it for. and type join, and that'll make the bot, that'll make TruckyBot join your chat. And then you just give TruckyBot moderator permissions, and then it's got two different commands here that you set your TMP ID and then you set your Steam ID. So you'll need to know what your TMP ID and your Steam ID is as well. In the TruckyBot. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Go to the TruckyBot Twitch page and type join, exclamation point join in there. I should have went that other road down there, this gray. It just runs parallel for a little while, and then it brings you back on the highway. Albuquerque. Looking nice. Sun getting ready to go down. Just let me know if you have any trouble. Or if you're going to try to set it up now if you have any trouble. Okay, if you already got it added to your channel then, so now you just need to set the TruckerMP ID and the your Steam ID. No, you do that in your own channel. The exclamation point set TruckersMP ID and Steam ID you do in your own channel. Sun's going down now. Never get tired of watching the sunrise and sunsets now since the 1.40 update. Crap, the other screen is on the wrong window. See if I can fix that on the next straightaway. There we go. Want to have it on OBS instead of the stream manager. Still looking okay for fuel as well, so it's going to be close, but we're going to make it. Got it all set. Very nice, very nice. So now people can use stuff like map and job. Is it map and job and location? There might be another one that I'm not. Those three are the main ones, though, I believe. Trip, that's what it is, trip. I basically just have the Trucky bot in there for other people to use. I can't even remember my own commands. I'm usually asking Gabber or Hello, like, what command did I have set for this again? Or they'll ask me about a command. I'm just like, I don't know, try this. There's just way too many commands floating around out there. I'll wait till I get to my destination. I was going to refill my glass. I need to go use the restroom as well, so I'll be taking a short break after I deliver this load. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. I got 25 kilometers to the delivery, and I've got 140 kilometers of fuel, so. Hello there, Santa Cruz. I have driver fatigue turned off. There's nobody in Las Cruces. Well, all by myself. Oops, is that somebody? Did I see a name pop in tab? I am your destiny. I can't see. All right. 2,547 kilometers. Not bad at all. All right. Did they have a service station? Yeah, they do over there. Right across from the gas station. Let's just set a point right there. 4 kilometers. Four kilometers. I've just gotten so used to kilometers. I don't know. I used to use miles per hour in miles in ATS. and I would use kilometers in ETS, but I've just gotten so used to kilometers and kilometers per hour that I can't even be bothered with miles anymore. You use miles per hour in ETS? Old Glory Trucking. Somebody that likes the 747. Their username is the 747 is not dead. There's nobody else here, so... he's having troubles getting those in there. Or no, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Is he... Maybe he wasn't supposed to go in there. Would you be delivering trucks to that place? I guess you could be delivering whatever cargo you wanted to. If it was using Trucky and creating loads, then yeah, true. That's what I thought about that after I said something. So. All right, let's just head over here, right across the street, fill up the truck, and I'm going to take a short BRB. And then we'll see where we can head to next. I don't like these places that's got the pull-in parking spots. Pull-in parking spots are just not made for trucks. All right. I don't think we're gonna make a coffee. I don't know. Nah, I do want a coffee, but I don't need to be drinking more coffee. I'll say coffee or no coffee. I should just get a because I use one of the capsule machines, the Nespressos that use the capsules and make one cup at a time. I should go back to a regular percolator so I can have a whole can of coffee just sitting here next to me. No, that's probably not a good idea either. Yeah, I need to use the restroom anyways. So let me go on a short break, max 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll look at jobs and see if we can get another long distance job. I'm going for miles tonight, so I'll be right back. All right. We'll watch the flying forklift and then I'll come back to the live screen. Senya, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Donk. One of the very few times I actually played Farm Sim and streamed it. Oh, not a... I tried and tried and tried to get into Farm Sim. I actually bought 15, 17, and 19, but never really could get into them. Play them a lot. Not enough to justify buying all three. At least. Alright, let's see where we can go. Ooh, Everett. Taken. I just need to make sure I don't forget to change my GPS this time, like I did last time. Yeah. I'm going to reroute through San Diego, so it'll be a little bit longer. Ask all the questions you want, Wookie Bear. You're good. I don't mind answering. And Wookie Bear's probably sitting there, I got 100 questions I can ask you. No, it's, we never know when there's going to be a next, a new recruitment opening up. So, it basically works about the same as TruckersMP. You know, they open recruitment and you get a chance to apply. And then everybody that has applied will be looked at and reviewed. And then there'll be a selection process, possibly an interview, and then final decision will be made. Depending, and then, you know, whoever's selected, depending on how many spots open up. I think it would be nice to get some fresh faces in every now and then. And of course, you never know if somebody that's already an ambassador, if they decide that they want to start focusing on something else besides, you know, just trucking. But a lot of the ambassadors don't always just do trucking games either, so they play some other games as well. It's not really a requirement that you play ATS or ETS 100% of the time. Mainly just for interested in streamers that are generally interested in using the product and don't mind showing it off on stream and answering questions about it, or even trying to promote it. Yeah. I mean, we got... Actually, I think I did stream some Hunter Call of the Wild here recently. That's the first time I've streamed another game outside of ATS or ETS. But other than that, I stream trucking probably 99% of the time. I believe NeoFox is probably the only ambassador that streams 100% trucking. And he streams 100% ATS, so not only trucking, but just one trucking game. Hello there, Deviant. How's it going? Yeah, I I don't go without Trucky either. I don't realize how much I'm dependent on it until it's not there. And then as soon as it's not there, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, where's Trucky going to? Because there was the other day it wasn't working. And I was like, oh crap, what am I gonna do? Trucky's not working. Crinkle's gonna meet me in San Diego. Good deal. I got a ways to go before I even get to San Diego. Wait, map. There we go. 3,127 kilometers. Whoa, whoa. Notifications popping off here. What is this? Oh, Twitter. BP 1996. Nightmare comes to life. How are we doing, BP? Coming in with that resub. I do the same thing. How are we doing, BP? You doing all right? Oh no, wrong one. Sub shout out. That's the one I want. There we go. BP 1996. Gabber rated earlier. That's why that RSO showed Gabber. Figured I'd catch you. Nice. It's nice to see you be able to pop in. If I wasn't being a noob and pushing the wrong button on the stream deck. And as you guys can see, BP 1996 is one of the founder badges. Been in the channel for a long time. I know, right? Freaking noobs. Don't matter how many times you try to drill stuff in their heads, they still just don't get it. Also does stream some ATS. Insurgency Sandstorm. I don't know if you haven't done any ETS2 in a while. We have done some ETS2 together. It's been a long time, but click on that name and give him a follow. One of the OGs. Been about a month. Well, you missed the Real Operations event today. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I can't believe I hadn't been to a real operations event before. I feel like I've missed out on a lot of fun now since I did that today. What are you up to today, BP? How did work go? I wonder if good old Dog Soldier's still going. Hello there, the router. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oops, wrong button. I get fat fingers and push buttons next to other buttons all the time, just like on the keyboard. On my wheel, I do the same thing on the wheel. Just tinkering with that mod. Are you still working on the paint jobs, or? Dang, I turn this fan on, and I get cooled down. I don't feel like I need it anymore, and then I turn it off, and I start getting hot and sweating. I turn it back on, turn it on and off and on and off. It's just a little USB fan, so it doesn't have, it's only got one speed. And that is basically just like wide open, so. Fresh out of the oven. How is it going, Average Joe? Are you doing well? Had some beans for dinner. I guess there's one reason why we used to call them fart pellets. I guess they work. It was Mama's creative way to get us to eat beans. Oh, come on, kids. You don't want any fart pellets? It'll be fun later. Okay. Yeah, we'll be eating beans until they're running out of our ears. Oh, really? Damn, TrackIR. Why can't you, I'll probably sold, if you're gonna buy one, then I know at least 5. That would probably be about 6 or 7. I know that. Um, I know that I've probably sold for TrackIR or Natural Point, whatever the company. I think the company's called Natural Point, but what kind of headset do you have? Oh, let me look and see. You might have the same one I have. Let me look and see what. I'll have to look at my purchase history at the site I bought it from. Not unless it's on the. Because I have a Sennheiser, or Sennheiser, or whatever it's called. I don't know how they pronounce it. And this thing here clips perfectly on top of the headset, actually. Let me look and see. I don't know if it says anywhere on the. There's some crud on the microphone. No, I don't actually say. I don't see that it says the model anywhere, but. Yeah, but I mean, if it's got this, if it looks like this on the top, does it look like that? Because if it looks just like that on the top, then you can clip that right in. Similar. Because actually I can show you. Because this will actually clip. It'll slide right in. It's perfect on this headset. It slides. It'll slide right in and fasten to the headset. Let me look at it right quick. Um, Possibly. Possibly. It is a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could always try. I might just leave it up there for now. No, wait. Let's see. Yeah, try it out. It might actually work up there for you as well, like it does on mine. It's just that I always wear a cap in all the time anyway, so. For me, it really doesn't matter if it's on my headset or the cap. No worries, no worries. For me, that's like all part of being a streamer is not just to make content, but to also try to help others, whether it be get started or, you know, like with this, you know, something new, something I might have experience with. It's actually, you know, uh, advice in other people's reviews that sell a lot of products, in my opinion, more than, you know, like advertising and stuff. Because you can come up with the best advertisement in the world, and they're going to look at that advertisement and then read the reviews underneath it and say, oh, well, these people that actually have the product don't like it. Exactly. It's more about helping than it is trying to get people to buy stuff. Because you know, I'm not even associated with Natural Point. I'm starting to think I probably should be because people are buying TrackIRs. Um, but yeah, for me, it's just all about helping. I bet if I was associated, then people wouldn't buy because it would be like, oh, he's just out trying to make money. Well, personally, from my experience, I have the Tobii Eye Tracker 4C. Uh, Probably not accurate or precise as the Tobii Eye Tracker 5, but even NeoFox said they were similar. That 5 is an improvement, but they were still similar. Um, for ETS and ATS, I still prefer the TrackIR over the Tobii. But if I'm going to do like the Hunter Call of the Wild, for example, then I will use the Tobii. It just depends on the game. So. Yeah, I have the tilting turned off. So I just use the up and down and left and right and back and forth. But you can also tilt. Like if you was to tilt your head, it would also tilt the camera, but I have that turned off. BP 1996. If he's still in here, he's got he's just recently got a TrackIR as well. He's the same way. He loves it. He was just like, man, this is a completely new experience. I wouldn't get the Track Clip Pro. You don't really need it. I mean, this one here works fine, and it comes with the camera, so. I've read that the Track Clip Pro is supposed to track better. Um, Personally, I don't know. Um, I don't see how I could get it to track better than what I've got. So, this one I've had this for years, and it still hasn't broken. The Track Clip Pro doesn't use stickers though. It uses I think it uses LED or something. Yeah, this one I've had for years, and the reflective stickers haven't even started peeling off or anything. This is made of metal. It's not plastic, it's metal. But I have read online. I have read online that if you needed to, you can find the right type of reflective material in stores and replace those if you needed to. I'm not sure what they mean by the right type of reflective material because I've never had to go look for it, but. Yeah, I would think so too. All right. Now rolling on the 8 on our way to San Diego. So yeah, this is I mean, other than a steering wheel. Actually, it would be hard to decide. Is the TrackIR or is the steering wheel the most valuable purchase I've made for this game? I mean, I could always drive with an Xbox controller. True. You can't live without a TrackIR. A bit of the Hunter. Yeah, I actually did a couple streams of the Hunter Call of the Wild again not too long ago. About a week or two ago, I think. So it was nice, you know, to go back and play that again. I did pretty good as well. I killed a lot of stuff. I just didn't kill any diamonds or anything like that. I love they're depressed. No, that was over with hours ago. That was only between when did it start? It started 1500 UTC, I believe it was. 15 to yeah, it only went for 4 hours. 15 to 19 UTC, I believe it was. Yeah, 17 to 21 my time, so yeah. Or 16 to 20 for your time. I'm not a big fan of the Western Star. I like the more modern looking trucks. Like the Freightliner Cascadia, the V&L, the Kenworth T680. The Mac works. The Mac is like borderline. Well, I like the lighting detail it's got in the side of the hood. That's about it. And for me, the international is like the Iveco is for ETS2. It's like, I don't know, that international, that's my least favorite one. I don't know. I just don't like the design of how they try to do how they try to copy like an old style model and modernize it. No worries. You're all good, Joe. You're all good. And it was my pleasure. I don't mind helping out. No, the international. I don't really like the Western Star, but I like the Western Star more than the international. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. You take it easy, Joe, and have a good night. I may be about ready by the time I end this job. We'll see. It says I'm going to get done at about 10 past 4. So I might actually do another short job after this one. It won't be a long one. The interior looks good. Yeah. I don't know. I think for me the exterior is probably just as important or more important than the interior is. Love the DAF. I like it. Yeah, I'm going to drive it a little bit more, but I think that could be a real good contender as far as being my new favorite truck. I mean, I don't care if people are saying, "Oh, it's copied the Scania S" or whatever. I think if you was to put the Scania S side by side with the DAF, you'd probably see a lot of difference. Plus, it's not really a lot you can do with truck design either, especially cab overs, because there's only so much you can do before a cube becomes an oval. You know what I mean? Uh, the 530 engine still works. The Mac, I don't know. I just I haven't driven it that much. It is okay, but I mean, it's not a truck that I would want to drive all the time. The Mac would probably be something I would drive. The Mac, the Western Star, and the International. All three of those are probably trucks I would say for like challenges and stuff. Like, make me drive this truck, you know? Because those are the three trucks I really don't care for driving. Oversized coffin carrier. Alrighty, coming into San Diego here real soon, Crinkle. You're on the 5? Alright. Do you have a load going up to Everett? I wonder where. Are you on, or is it a created load or is it external or cargo market even? Trucky load? Okay. Do you have no troubles doing 105 kilometers an hour? Alrighty. I can only do 65 anyway, so. There you are. Coming up on you 6. Now, this is where we're gonna run into everybody. Is on the Interstate 5. It's probably the most traveled road in ATS. Yeah, you're already catching up. Oh, 19, yeah, I am. What truck were you running, Crinkle? I didn't catch it.
Good old Cascadia.
Nice. That dang fan dries my eyes out too when I got it on. About to turn it off again. Six players in Los Angeles. I don't know why more people don't jump on the ATS, because it's especially, well, the VTC miles goes to the specific game, but you can get a lot more miles in ATS. Or you can get miles quicker in ATS than you can in ETS. Downtown Los Angeles over there. Let's go to the outside view so we can actually see some. I can't see too much more. That's as far out as it'll scroll. So much for that idea. It would be nice if they had like a combined leaderboard, like a yeah, combines both the VTC's ATS and ETS miles, and like this is the company that's like the top of the top, because they lead in both games or whatever. I think it would be neat if something is yeah, true total miles. Virtual trucking company. So it's like most people that drive, they're going to be with a virtual trucking company. That's the usually the colored tags you see beside the player names. Me, I'm using TMP Stream Team just to let people know that I'm on the stream team, because I don't show up on the tab at the moment because I'm logged in as staff. I can turn that off so that people will see me in tab. But beside Crinkle's name, he's got SPLH is probably the VTC tag, and so what it is you got different sites, like the TruckersMP's got a VTC system. TrucksBook is probably one of the main ones used, where you can register a virtual trucking company. Oh, is that what that is? Is that Sergeant Pepper's? I didn't know that. Let's see, does anybody else? VT log is another one that logs miles for the VTCs. Well, I don't think TruckersMP logs miles. It's just got a VTC registration system, but if you talk, if I talk about TrucksBook, for example, it logs miles, and you can check leaderboards and stuff and see which which companies are are putting in the most miles.
Then when you get over
stuff like that.
45, and you're walking around at night. I had one friend that walked into a freaking pile of wood that was for the campfire. And you're thinking to yourself, that's going to leave a mark.
Hey there, Nightmare. Appreciate.
Whoop. Oh, I lost him. Hello there, Alexa. Yes, yes, I am from the TruckersMP stream. I think you were in the stream earlier today, yeah. I think I remember calling out your name for a follow during the stream. Because there was an Alex that followed just before you, and then, yeah. Because I said Alex, Alex and then Alexa. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. You might prefer Alex. It might be Alex A instead of Alexa. How's Sap doing tonight? Respect. Yes. A little bit of Pantera. It's Alex A. Okay. No, 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 no. Be careful there, Sap. Y'all been driving the new DAFs? What do you think? Well, Sap doesn't seem to like it. What's wrong with the sounds? Oh, are you in Norway? Nice, nice. What do you mean don't sound as good? Yeah, Mozzie. Sap. Oh crap, what are you talking about? I mean, all they can do is use the actual sound from the trucks. Yeah, but trucks these days don't really sound like trucks anymore. Don't even, what? They actually record the sounds from the trucks. Uh-oh, I see we're about to get a big debate going on here. I think everybody expects trucks to have this big, loud, like rumbling sound. But I don't know. It's just not. I don't. I think my truck was that way whenever I drove it. All right, Alex, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate the follow as well. Can always count on you to ignite chat. Yeah, that's what it is. Everyone expects straight pipes and Jake brakes, but the only thing, I mean, I don't really have a problem with the Scania sounds, the Volvo sounds, the Iveco I just don't care about. The only thing that I've really found that I could complain about, like the older model DAFs that were already in the game, compared to the DAF that I drove, you don't hear the turbo whine as much in the in-game DAFs as what you did in my truck. That's about the only real complaint I can find about the engine sounds. But more customization will come later, though. Yeah, that'll all come later though. I think the main focus was just getting the truck ready to release at the same time that it was going to release in IRL. I even read that the IRL truck is only available in the 4x2 right now. They don't even have another chassis for it at the moment. What do you need the 6x4 for? You just like it for the looks? Oh yeah, so you have a symmetrical digital display or whatever. Minor design flaws, I guess. Yeah, that thing gets like, what was it, like 4,600 or something kilometers on a full tank of fuel. Because I know I went all the way from Stockholm, Sweden to A Karuna. And I still had like 1,000 kilometers of fuel left after I got down there. But I'm gonna drive it a little bit more. I already like it a lot, and it's actually could actually be my new favorite truck. I might actually have to retire the Scania Streamline. Team Daft, I know, right? I even like the new Renault enough to I would put it in third place, actually. The Daft, the Scania, either or, and then third place would be the new Renault. You didn't put the 530 horsepower engine in your truck, so. Well, that's good. You didn't put the 530 engine in your truck. Oh, okay. I mean, it's good that people are doing that and actually wanting to drive with a shifter, especially if you've never had the experience of driving a truck before. People ask me, probably at least once per stream. Oh, why don't you drive a manual? Well, try driving a truck with 18 gears in it in real life and see if you still want to drive a manual when you want to sit down on a game and have fun. No, not gonna have it. You're gonna be going faster than 65 checkers. Maybe not. All right, I'll go around then. All right, let's see. You just drove one on. You just drove the Renault. Oh, you like the size of the information screen? Oh, that's the way it is. Ah, okay, I gotcha. The one in the Cascadia is not too bad. It's still smaller than the DAF, but hello there, Dutch Kiwi. How are you doing? This one I've got zoomed out right now because I usually run. This is the same as what I run on the F3. It's not too bad. But it's got I keep the one on the truck zoomed out max so I can see what cities are around. Owner, hey there, welcome in. How are we doing? You gonna be putting some more miles on the DAF today? Power punch. I guess I could have turned my bright lights off, but he deported himself from the Netherlands to New Zealand. How are you on fuel, Crinkle?
I've got more than you, but whenever you want to stop, I'm ready.
Alright. I'll probably stop up here at that one that's like, I think it's right across the border into Oregon, or pretty close to the border.
Sounds good. I'll probably grab a drink real quick too, if you don't mind when we stop.
That's fine. F2 option for the front camera. Yeah, Dutch Kiwi. I heard that a lot of the Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand, and just from what I seen in that movie, I was like, damn, I wish I was living there. Oh, geez. I don't need those bright lights anymore. Oh, really? I wouldn't really mind living in one of those little hobbit holes, to be honest. I wouldn't care. I keep everything closed up here when I stream anyways to keep the light out, the extra light. So I'm basically already living in a cave, I guess you could say. That's the way it is. I get done streaming and I'll be like, go draw the curtains back and be like, oh shit, sun's out. Actually, I'm gonna take this one since it's right on the dang highway.
10-4.
I haven't seen Bo Wolf. Sun's coming up. Both of us are in the Cascadias. I got over 400,000 on mine now. 407,000. I'm gonna drive it all the way up to 1,000,000. Sounds like a decent spot. We got a lot of Viking runestones around here where I live at. Roger that. No worries, Mozzie. I mean, it is 2:30 in the morning for you too, so even 2:30 is late. Good night, Mozzie. You take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and having a chat. Leaving me a fresh breakfast biscuit. Oh, have you done spent all your points? What? So there's no use in me making a community challenge because you guys don't have any points left from spending them all on farts. There you go. harassable sap hooking you up there. Amazing. I think he was just lurking to save up points to make a nuclear fart with. Oh. Sap coming in, helping a friend in need. Ooh. Make that final push to get it all out. No, not yet. I guess he went and sat on the toilet for that one in case he was going to shit. I don't have a community challenge going at the moment. I really don't know what to do for one, to be honest. I mean, you could only do like in the typical, you know, 24-hour stream or dress up as something or what else? Make me drive a certain truck for a month or something like that. I don't know. You got over 44K. Well, Twitch was smart with the community challenges, because they only allow each person to contribute 2,000 per stream. I've Echo for a month. Yeah, the last community challenge I did was a game key DLC giveaway. Yeah, you could do it a monthly, make it a monthly thing. As soon as one runs out, then start a new one. So it would be. Yeah, I've done Steam gift card giveaways before. The only thing about doing stuff through Steam these days is you gotta have the person on your friends list for at least 3 days before you can even send them anything. And it's just like, I mean, come on. I don't know. I guess it's just to keep from these people that are stealing accounts to send stuff from the stolen account to their own account. But who's to say that they can't just friend themselves and may not get caught within 3 days? Of course, whenever I did have my account taken, and Steam had already shut them down within a couple of hours, so possibly. El Gryffindor, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. So I guess as long as they stay on top of it, then it would be effective. 'Cause, 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 'cause Iveco for a month. Or low power 8x4. And it would have to pull heavy hauls. 100% heavy haul. I think the lowest powered engine would have a hard time just pulling the 8x4 itself. Much less a trailer loaded. It'll be a while, really. They need to get options for the IRL truck first. There's a few things I would like to be able to change. Like Sat mentioned the grill earlier. I would like to be able to paint the grill, you know, the color of the truck. Oh yeah, the design is awesome. I love the design of the DAF. Some of the aero parts, like the aero parts that you got as options, can't be painted either. So no, yeah, I don't want to get into mods though. I don't like using mods too much. You want your window flags? Yeah, I don't like the triple axle trucks either in ATS. This trip went pretty quick, actually. Doesn't feel like it took forever. Probably not a good idea to be falling asleep while you're driving. Of course, who knows? Maybe after 2030, we will be able to sleep while our car drives for us. It's kind of crazy to think about, though, isn't it? It's like back in the 1920s, cars were still sort of in their early stages and still primitive, and now in the 2020s, they're learning how to drive themselves. My car doesn't have an autopilot system like the Tesla does, but I can put on the cruise control, and it's got adaptive cruise control. So if I'm on the freeway, I can just put the cruise on, let the car hold its lane, and then if I'm going faster than somebody else, it'll automatically slow down and keep a distance behind it. So I really don't have to do anything while I'm on the freeway. It'll tell me to make sure I got my hand on the steering wheel every now and then to make sure I'm still alive, but other than that, I'll just sit there and browse on my phone, be like, and let the car drive. Yeah, it's the same there. The technology's just going forward so fast. It's crazy. Not only are we learning to fly 100 years later, but we're learning to fly to other planets. And planes are flying themselves. True. Oh, it's nice, Crinkle. Because, like, whenever you use a normal cruise control, it seems like just as soon as you set your cruise, something changes or somebody gets in your way and you gotta turn it off and then wait until you can set it again, and then as soon as you get it set again, then somebody else is gonna come get in your way and you gotta turn it off. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see what happens with everything going over to electric. The demand for batteries goes up. Hello there, Alpha. Oh, you mean up here on my headset? Yeah, I did that earlier because there was somebody, I don't know if they're still in here. I think they might have went to bed, but they were really looking into buying a TrackIR, and they had a headset that was the same brand as mine, it's just a different model. And so I was telling them about, I usually keep it on my cap, but I was telling them about how on my headset that I could clip it onto the headset, so you might not have to have a cap or whatever. So I was just showing them that you could stick it up there, and never did put it back, so. Yeah, I usually have mine on my cap as well. Yeah, the price is kind of cheap, but I can't believe they're not looking at hydrogen more, the router. Did I say cheap? I said not really cheap, didn't I? Or did it come out wrong? I thought I said they're not really cheap. I don't know. I might have said I might have said it wrong. No, they're not cheap. Toyota has one, um, but it's still an electric car, but it has a hydrogen powered generator on it as well. So that way your battery distance is like lengthened by a long shot. I don't know exactly. I don't know the exact stats on it, but. I think it's called the Miura or something like that. I can't even remember the name of it, but. Yeah, exactly. Water in, water out. Basically is what it is. 330 kilometers to go. Yeah. It's just like every time they changed the cigarette packages, the tobacco companies started raising hell. Why do we gotta have these nasty images on our packages for? Why do we gotta have this warning text on our packages for? Yeah, we already have trucks here in Sweden that run on biofuel. That's a convoy right there. See if we get the red light up here.
Safe travel, boys. Safe travel.
Thank you very much, you too. Looks green.
Thank you, and be safe now. Let's get this road on time.
Scania.
Lived on it.
Oh crap.
Are you sure it has a rim light?
It does. Hopefully it doesn't lift me up with it.
The McDonald's restaurants here in Stockholm, they get
This is a bridge.
nighttime deliveries. And Scania is using electric trucks to make those deliveries at night. That it's sort of like it's a cooperation they're doing between McDonald's right now to test their trucks out. Their electric models.
Safe travels to you, driver. Safe travels.
Thank you very much, Phoenix. You too. Well, here, I mean, they're using everything for biofood. They're using food waste, like paper waste as well. Anything that can be that is basically biodegradable. What else have they used? They do use wood as well. Like all the branches and stuff that you never would really use for anything other than maybe making chipboard out of. Old pallets and stuff that get taken to the dump, they chip them up and use it, and then there's a Finnish fuel company that makes a diesel out of pine oil. That's a lot of trucks are running on that around here. They sell it at the stations. Pine trees, they grow really fast, so they'll go through and they'll cut down a big stretch of land, and then they'll plant new pine trees and just keep harvesting them that way. There's a lot of companies out there that's looking into a lot of different ways. We'll just see which one works best, I guess. True. Sauce boss. True, true, true. I guess the Russians managed to drill the deepest hole, haven't they? Cause I remember watching some sort of, I don't know if it was some sort of just information channel or if it was a documentary, but said something about they drilled a hole so deep that it eventually got so warm and so hot that they couldn't really drill any further. Oh, it gets really hot. If you drill, you have to drill crazy deep though. Yeah, solar power is fairly popular here too. Started seeing more and more houses have it on their roofs and stuff. Well, we use geothermal energy here to heat houses and stuff. Oh, nice. Well, we made it. I think I'm gonna look at trucks books after the trucks book after this and see what the standings are. There was a few people that asked about that actually. I think it's about time they do one for ATS, if you ask me. I mean, the majority of people are playing ETS too, but still, it's about time they do something for the ATS community as well. Oh, that guy took the easy option. That's why whenever I stream on the TMP channel, I try to do well, I mainly focused on the ATS when I streamed on the TruckersMP channel. And Rescue did mainly the ETS side of things. Because I wanted to try to bring, you know, some TruckersMP streams to both sides of the community. But it's about time they set up some convoys and events for the ATS community as well. I play both of them about 50-50 at the moment. Let me go look at Truck's book right quick. I've done 5,625 kilometers today. Statistics, companies. Mozzie did 2,000 kilometers. Companies. See, we want to look at. You bastard. Look at the Netherlands. ATS. Oh, somebody's running miles for them too. I'm 100 kilometers behind first place. But there's somebody running miles for them right now because I should be ahead already. Let me do this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here's ZZ Trans. This is just for Dutch companies, the Netherlands. And it's set for all time. And we got fast cargo at 2,055,171. And we're at 2,055,072. Yeah, only 99 behind. But this has gone up since I started driving because I should already be in first. We were only 3,000 behind, and I've done 5,000 now. No wait, is it the wall main page? Yeah, I've done 5,600. So just stay up longer. They'll go to bed soon. I can do one more job, but it's not going to be a long one. What I would actually like to do is I would actually like to take this drive across either to Colville or Coeur d'Alene or something like that. It's been a while since I've been over that way. We got Olympia, that's just right down the road. Astoria, Oregon. Kennewick is down there. Eugene, Spokane. Lewiston, Burns, Boise. Oh, now we're starting to get down south. Boise's down there. Spokane is probably the best one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Spokane. Whoops. Where'd it go? There it is. But what I'll do is I'll route it to go up this way instead of going down on the highway. Spokane. But it's got an E on the end of it. So to me, that's Kane. You have that job? All right, we'll do that. Where's this thing telling me to go to? Almost looks like it's telling me to do a loop or something. I think that guy's slowing down for the red lights, and he's like, what the heck? He's not even stopping for him. I think my GPS is screwed up. I'm gonna grab this viewpoint anyways. I think that's also an achievement, is to get all the viewpoints. Everett Swing Bridge. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I can see the damn flag is back here behind me. Jesus. That place we were at is where we were supposed to pick up at. Well, I gotta go this way now. You have 100%? No, wait. I don't want to get on the dang freeway. Oh, the Gray Road. I wanted to go this way anyways. There was a viewpoint in Gray Road over here. That's what it was. I just wasn't paying attention to where we were at. I didn't know we even dropped off. I didn't even know we dropped off at Sell Goods. Oh crap. Man, now the bridge is red. Yeah, just one more job. It's gonna be an hour before I even get out of town. Oh my God. Automatic. Oh, it's like the channel just reached 85,000 views as well. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. There's a doc you can have in OBS Studio that shows Twitch stats. It just updated and it's on 85,000 even. I used to always use stream. Well, I used OBS when I first started streaming. Oh no, XSplit actually. I'm lying. I used XSplit when I first started, very first started. I hated it. I know there's people using XSplit today and they say it's great, but 8 years ago XSplit was crap, total crap. And then I started using OBS. And then Streamlabs came along, or Ankbot, which became Streamlabs. So I started using the Streamlabs OBS. And it was only just last year whenever I switched back to OBS Studio. I used to use the Stream Elements thing that you could the live Stream Elements Live, I think it was called, where you could have all the Twitch stuff that you wanted on your OBS, but I don't like Stream Elements now that they've got the docs and everything that you can use, and I just use straight up OBS. And Crinkle, he's just like, about time you got here. I just went on a city tour. It'd help if I turned the wheel the right way. This was not gonna work. I was turned the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Definitely pertains to this instance. Alright, let's see here. What I want to do is reroute this way. There we go. Uh, 537 to 612, not a lot of difference, but I just want to travel this road. I haven't traveled this road in a long time, so. It's all gray ribbed. Oh, nice. We'll get you a little bit of gray road then. Okay, go in game and test it out. And go ahead and slow down a little bit, just in case. Oh, we're good. Now I want to go this way. $15 tons of curtains. Looks perfect. Cascade Loop Scenic Highway. What we want right there. Scenic highways. Boy, that was a blue truck. See if these guys are gonna stop and wait on us. Don't know which way they want to go. Hell, all of them are live. There's 1, 2, 3 of them right there in a row that are live. Big Country, Trooper PK, and Quad Shield. Never heard of none of them though. What they need to do is they need to fix the reflection on the Freightliner. I like that bridge. That bugs the crap out of me, is that reflection on the window. Oh, we got a heavy hauler. He's gonna be crawling. Of course, the one he had, the cargo he has on there isn't that heavy, is it? Is it the Forder or? MAGA 2024. Oh, there's somebody up here. It looks like they've run off the road. Isn't that MAGA like Trump associated or something? I don't really know what it is, but I've heard about it. That water though is like aquamarine color. Here, this guy that's up here ahead of us, his dot is like completely off the road. Unless there's a pull-off spot up here that is not marked. Oh yeah, there's an overlook. Diablo Lake overlook. Oh, okay, he's in the overlook. I don't know if I've ever been in there or not. See if we can't wreck this truck trying to drive in third person. That's awesome. See, you don't get views like this in ETS2. Let's grind the rails a little bit. Can make our own doors cover. I seen a red rail and I want it painted black. Let's go back to first person. Somebody trying to call me on Discord. You must have done something wrong. I don't even know who it was. Whoever it is, they're saying sorry now. "35 miles an hour. You better slow down a little bit. Just in case." I think they've done a really good job in capturing the small town aspect. Exactly the way most of the small towns are laid out in the States. You got your main street with your side, like street shops and whatever, and then that's about it, really. Alrighty, router. You take it easy and have a good night. And thank you very much for being here. Alright, looks like we can get a little more speed going now. Oh, we got a turn up here soon. Let's back down to 100. Must be trash pickup day. Everybody's got their bins out. It's a deep little gorge there. Neo Fox coming in with the lurk. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Got it set on 100 so we don't get pulled away from each other.
10-4 sounds good.
There's another overlook. Alright, we got a couple more turns up here and then we'll be heading into Coalfield. Yeah, looks like Coalville. I'll just let it coast. We got a good downhill section here. I'm just gonna let it run. Use the engine brake if I need to. Oh, we got a turn too. Wonder how many people wreck right here. Columbia River, Lake Roosevelt. This wasn't a bad little trip. Quite alright, I must say. In some way, I kind of wish Pro Mods would do something in the base map and the DLCs like they did in ETS, because they added in a lot of extra small roads and stuff in ETS. Because if you do just follow the GPS in ATS, you do end up running the same route back and forth all the time. Yeah, most definitely. Is that still that same lake? Or is that a different one? Push now. The farm out there. It was a lot better than just taking the interstate straight over there. Alright, let's see. Ah, I almost make it through the whole stream and don't do nothing crazy, and then I gotta get stuck on the wall right here. $7 kilometers away from the dang destination. And that will buff out. Oh, there comes Big Dog. Let's see, he's sitting over there at the garage, so we'll roll. Alright, where do they want me to put it at? Oh, it was right there. I went right by it. It's usually right here around the corner. I need to get some sleep. I can't pay attention anymore. Actually, I don't know if I've ever had to park it in this dock before. Alright, let's see what they got here. Just got to go right straight back down the road. I think I'll go down to the service and repair, refuel, and park it up right there. Oh, Crinkle done popped out. Aha! Well, that was perfect. By the time I get done refueling, repairing, and parking the truck, be right at 5 o'clock, the time I wanted to stop streaming, so. Perfect. Oh, no, no. Which one is it? Free. It looks like it's even, but can't zoom that camera, can you? No, you can't. Pair of beautiful Freightliners, I must say so. Is that the looking from this angle, it looks like it's way off. Is that one in the one from the what was that DLC called? The paint job. It was from one of the stripes or whatever it was called. DLC or something. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it either, but oh, I can't turn the thing off. I have to exit. That's why I don't normally use the photo mode. Hello there, Tigris. I just use the dang free cam. It's a lot easier. Just about getting ready to wrap up here. Been trucking with Mr. Crinkle. Who is that? Let me see if I can get something. Jerry's Service Center. Get the trucking headquarters in the background instead. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. A bunch of stuff related to the real operations event. I got a crap ton of updates on Twitter from it. Thank you very much, Crinkle, for coming out with for a drive. I mean, it offers up an alternative for people to choose. Good morning, Badger. I'm just about to sign off, unfortunately. It's about that time. Normally, whenever I stream at night, that I wrap up anyways. I know I don't really. Well, I got something to do tomorrow evening at 2 p.m., but I do need to go ahead and get offline, and so I do get some time to get some sleep before 2 p.m. But it's 5 a.m. in the morning, so it's about when whenever I stream the week I stream nights, it's usually about 5 a.m. when I want to try to log off. So. Because I'll still sit here. Whoever we raid, I'll probably still sit in their channel almost an hour afterwards. So, um, yeah. Thanks, Crinkle, for coming out and riding along. Thank you, everybody else, for coming in and hanging out. Let me go see who we can raid. I do believe Neo Fox just went live. He normally comes in. He makes these rounds. He says he makes these rounds. He goes around. I think he goes around to everybody that's trucking and leaves alert. But I don't always rate him though. I like to try to spread it around a little bit. Let's see who we got first. Who's going? I might go raid Neo anyways. Or do you guys know who Armunos is? He's doing ATS at the moment. It says convoy not beer not. Uh-oh. Trucks and beer. Uh-oh, beer counter's going. The beer counter is active. He's on beer count number 5. See, he's been going for 3.5 hours. He's running Kamloops to Tucumcari. Munoz. Yeah. You guys want to raid Munoz or Neofox? For me, it doesn't matter. Both of them are Trucky ambassadors as well. Badger says Neo. Either is fine with you. All right. We'll go say hello to Neo. One of Twitch's newest partners. Let me just go, let me go pop into his channel right quick. I'm gonna get a... Or actually, I should start doing that. I should start setting up a raid, like a, that's one, I'll do that after this stream. I was supposed to set up a command that would automatically post a raid, like an emote chain or whatever. Crap, this one doesn't have my favorites up at the top that I normally use when I'm watching channels. I gotta scroll all the way down. Well, I got raid, heart raid. Right, let's see, heart raid, heart raid, heart raid. That'll be good. Let's copy that. There you go. Just keep it short and concise. I don't think he has any timeout for emotes because they spam emotes in his channel all the time. But there's not many channels that do have timeouts for emotes, as far as I know. But I need to do one for both subs and non-subs. I'll fix that after this stream. I've been saying I was going to do that for a long time. Yeah, just get any raid hype in there if you want. You don't have to use that one. Just get some emotes in there and show that you're coming from the Nightmare raid. And any of you guys are not following Neo already, you might want to give him a follow and hang out in his channel. He's awesome ATS content creator. I think he's still got the button box giveaway going. So if you're not following, get that follow in there, get that host in there, and get some extra tickets, and get in for a chance to win an ASP button box. He did a Tobii eye tracker giveaway last month, and the guy that won had a 1.27% chance to win the giveaway, and he got it. So anything's possible. So get in there and get, even if it's just a few tickets, get in there and get some. You never know. You might be that 1.27% chance winner. So I won't be online tomorrow evening because I'm going to have my son here. And Tuesday or next week I'll be streaming days. I'll be starting at 8 a.m. Central European time. But Tuesday I'm going to be on the Trucky official channel doing an ETS2 stream. So if you guys want to check out that, let me pull up the link for that, Trucky official. The channel has been there for a while. It's just hasn't been utilized. There's a link to the Trucky official Twitch page. I'll be there streaming ETS2 on Tuesday, starting at 8 a.m. Central European time. Since I am the marketing manager for Trucky, so I asked Dalmeister if I could utilize that channel to, to try to get some marketing done through that. And he said, okay, so I want to see what I can do with it. I don't expect it to take off a whole lot, but I mean, if it brings in, new Trucky users somehow, then achieve something at least. So, yeah, let's go over. Let me copy that raid message again. I don't know about y'all, but I have a hard time copying emotes on here. It's like it'll highlight all of them. Then whenever I go to copy them, it takes away the last one. Oh shit! I can't even copy them now. I give up soon. No, I don't want to translate, Google. Stop. Let me just do this. It would be easier just to type the damn message in again. I don't know. I can't even select them now. I don't know what's going on. Let me just go to his channel and put them in and get them ready. All right. All right, let's go. Let's run the credits and head over to Neil Fox. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Hope y'all have a good Sunday tomorrow. And if I don't see y'all on Tuesday, I'll be back here on Wednesday. Good day, y'all.